Yeah, good morning. Don't ruin global labs for me. Surely we got a cook buff. Surely. Let me fucking open global lab. Huh. Global lab notes. Now we probably got like grind buffs or something. What's today? 24th? Alright. So what do we get? We got a bunch of character changes. My own maid. My attendant will add to accompany adventures on their journey. What is this? You can create and manage your own maid through this menu. To register your own maid, you must have at least one maid. What does the special maid do? Mm, 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 mm. Start of Euphoria. Blue battlefield. Okay. With the upcoming release of the naval PvP content, Blue Battlefield scheduled for a mid-November update, we'd like to inform you in advance. Star of Euphoria item. Currently in preparation, the Blue Battlefield hopes to become a unique experience where adventurers navigate the oceans, can experience a unique strategy, and cooperate fun of naval battles. Dude, I'm actually looking forward to this. Um, okay. To address, become time limited item that expires 7 days. Distinct arena where adventurers who sail the great ocean can enjoy naval strategy and teamwork. However, since the galleon usable in Blue Battlefield requires star to operate and the items currently has no expiration, it has been possible to stockpile many and deploy multiple galleons at once. This risks creating an excessive power gap between guilds with many galleons and those without, undermining strategic and cooperative play. To address. Okay. So what, you can only get one galleon? Is that what they're basically saying? Mm, 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 mm. And then it looks like they changed what? Pit of Undying? I think that's what this is. Oh, and they changed this thing. Just the UI updates. Okay. Well, at least mid-November, Blue Battlefield. That's coming up. Like 2 weeks. Oops. Accidentally blacked my screen. All right, let's go do Imperials. Bam. Whoops. Yeah, I don't even understand that maid thing at all. I don't know what the purpose of it is. You get to dress a maid and the maid like follows you or something. Your own personal friend, we hope you look forward to creating unforgettable memories with my attendant as you embark on an adventure. I don't understand it. All right, time to do farms. I saw bow meal starting to rise, which is good. Good old bow meal. I can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Maple Story. The announcement for Classic. Oops. Good morning. Let me kill these fucking moles. Eggman morning stream, yep. Yep, we're taking all the eggs. Did you see bow meal? It's finally going up. It only took a month of buying eggs. See, it's starting to curve upwards. Of course, the gather minigame wrecked Valencia Mill. Oh, and harmonies. That's why I hate the double minigame. It's fucking horrible for the market. Boo doo doo doo. Am I gonna life skill in Maple? No, Maple we're gonna grind. You can't life skill in classic Maple. But we'll be life skilling in BDO. So we'll be pushing CP, processing, alchemy. Do do do. Sarah, who's the highest CP in our guild? Head is at 554. So 554? Okay. Or maybe people offline. Do 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 do. Already level 18. All right, let's go gather. We're almost at 1/4 of the way done with the utensils. 3 more. And then we'll have how much hours? We'll have 750 hours of cooking prepped. Why is my thing all the way up? What the hell is this? Oh yeah, how are keys doing? Keys are probably dropping, right? Because gather event's over. Yeah. Wow, they came all the way back down. Processing so boring, yeah. That's why I'm gonna play a different game when I do all the boring stuff. Where's my gather's clothes? Oh, it's on my character? Oh, never mind. Yeah, the supreme utensils I use for overnight. So, like these utensils are just gonna be for like active cooking or like like whenever I take like breaks from like grinding or gathering. So I'm trying to the supremes, I think I have like 300-ish supremes left. And I burn through 2 a day, so that's only 150 days of cooking overnight. Dude. Yo, Justin. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Were you up all night? No one on NA is live. We're sleeping. Follower chat? Yeah, look, the only reason, okay, so if you're like, oh my god, this streamer has follower chat on, it's because it gets rid of the bots. So there will be like bots on Twitch and they'll be like, hey, follow my channel and follow my Discord. And so I do followers only mode just to get rid of the bots. But yeah. You never get those? Dude, I get them so much. Unless Twitch fixed it. Yeah, I get them on Kick too. Even on followers mode, they will follow, the bots will follow you and then they'll still, I'm just like, what the fuck? About to turn Kick to subscriber mode only. Just to get rid of them. But yeah, welcome in guys. My name's Jordan. I play on NA, mainly life skill, but I am dabbling into grinding because they haven't really buffed life skills in like a long time. I'm hoping this year, or at the ball, we'll get life skill stuff. Oh, you're all good, dude. Sleep well. We're just chilling. We're gathering. Oh, wait. Do we have any guild quests, actually? We do. Do we still have the, like, Giga buffs? No, I think they got rid of them. Up. Brandis is gathering. There you go. They need to feed a Donut or a Donia grinders. At the ball, what do you mean feed Donia grinders? Amplified green? What, the life skill ones? That'd be interesting. We do need to get like a Kabua life skill artifact. Some sort of life skill artifact we can farm. That's just like best in slot. Just make it like have, I don't know, gather item drop rate on it. And actually they should make like multiple different ones. Basically like what they currently do. Oh shit, I'm using my aggro. Stop it. Gotta save it for DSR. Or actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, DSR's up huge. Look at Origins. Fucking massive. Which I almost have 11 Origins. So we're sitting on like 20 plus bill just in like Origins. All roads lead to DSR. Well, because Adania is better than DSR, so all the endgame grinders are basically buying Origins. Yeah, what up, Ergard? Good morning, good morning. Marketplace PvP. The toxic market. Dude, I swear, there's this alchemist. All he does is do assassination elixir. So I'm pushing up red tree lumps. 369. So he can't buy these at min and just spam it. He's gonna have to buy them at a more expensive price if he wants to do that. Yeah, I gotta get the merchant ring. Merchant ring's so good. Like, I don't know how life skillers make money at all if they don't have the merchant ring. Unless you're satisfied with like a bill an hour. Mm, 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 mm. Economical warfare. I'm fresh out a value pack and it sucks honestly. Nothing is worth doing without it other than grinding. Yep. Yeah, if you don't have a value pack, you're shit. You would have to grind. You don't have merc ring, Jordan. That's so grieving. No, I have the merchant ring. I farmed it a couple months ago. Yeah, me and D got like around the same time. You're both boosted. Yep. But I hope you guys get yours soon. For the people who are grinding for it. Like I would put in at least an hour or 2 hours a day towards it. That's the first thing I would farm if I was a brand new account. So if I had to restart a new account, that would be the very first thing I grind for. Fuck the potions. You don't need the potions. People tell you to grind the potions, but you don't fucking need the potions. The potions are a joke. Just grind for the merchant ring. So you keep saying that nonsense? It is useless. You save 1 mil per hour with the potions. If that's worth it to you, then go ahead. Enjoy your grind for the potions. But to say that the potions have ridiculous value is ridiculous. Like, I feel like when I say it doesn't, it has very low value, you guys make it sound like you have to get the potions. That's the way I hear it. Like, you guys act like you cannot survive unless you have the potions. Or you're inting if you don't have the potions. Like they're major or something. I feel like they're not major. Maybe at the end level, like when you get to the lava toads or whatever, because then you actually need them. Because you have the lava ticking. Yeah, they gotta make DSR harder, in my opinion. They gotta make it to where you have to have the DP requirement. So then people can't blow up their gear. Or it'll encourage people not to blow up their gear in their DP. Honestly, they should just make it to where you don't do damage unless you have the bare minimum requirement. Like if I could design the game, that's what I would do. I would make it to where you want to grind. We'll just use DSR as an example. You have to have the AP and you have to have the DP in order to access it. If you don't have one or the other, then you do 0 damage to the mob. And then you'd probably feel good about your gear because then you like unlock stuff. You're like, all right, I unlocked this. I'm gonna get to 800 gear score without the potions. It's gonna happen. I'll probably be like 820 gear score before I even buy them. I'll be like, all right, it's time to buy them. We're in Adonia. Then you remove the challenge of grinding above your gear, which could be really sweaty, but it's interesting. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that will like try to do the bare minimum requirement to get into a grind spot. It's the same thing with life skilling. You always have players that try to like do the bare minimum or just enough to like get into something. It's kind of like Jaranoa. Like in the past, Jaranoa, people didn't go for Manos because of Jaranoa. But Jaranoa is way cheaper. They should, Ergarth. They should add, what would be kind of cool is if they added at that frog spot, you know how there's like 2-minute downtime or whatever? They should add some sort of rare gathering in that pause of time where you can like swap your gear and you can gather some sort of item. However, you have to have the mastery to gather it. So make it to where it's mastery gated at the end game level. So you would need, like if it's a frog spot, you need 3k gathering mastery in order to gather it. So then if people have that, they get to do it. And then the people who don't have it, they'll have something to push towards. Because I think PA should make it to where people want to push life skills too. Or they want to push the gear as well. The life skill gear. KR would get mad. They would just have to push their gather levels. Or not gather levels, but gather mastery. Jimmy was talking about this, how he would be more inclined to do life skill stuff if they gate kept stuff. Like similar with like that example. Because then it would remind him like RuneScape. Because like in RuneScape, for example, there might be like you need to get your tree lumbering to like level 76 before it unlocks this quest that you can combat on. So they like gatekeep like life skill stuff behind the combat. Like imagine there's a grind spot that comes out. However, you have to gather, let's pretend it's like a new rock spot. Like kind of like Olins, but like, I don't know, fire Olins. We'll just call them fire Olins. But in order to get into the fire Olin spot, you have to mine this rock that is 3k mastery required to mine it in order to unlock it. So if the grinders wanted to get to that fire Olin spot, they would have to get their gather mastery up to 3k in order to mine that rock. That would be like an example of like gate kept content where you have to do the life skill side if you want to unlock it. Jay said they have a policy of life skilling being an accessible chill break from grinding. 10 years later, here we are. Yeah, but it's the company's based off money. So if the company's not making money and the player base wants to stay hardcore, then Jay would have to listen to the player base regardless of what he says. If he cares about money. He can say that life skilling's just supposed to be a chill activity. But if numbers start going down and money's not coming in, so it's like, for example, the last thing that I have swiped has been the farms. And when did the pay-to-win farms come out? That was probably like a year and a half ago. That was the last time I swiped. Because they don't balance the game. Like, if they're not going to buff life skilling, then why would I give you money? Especially when this is the side I focus on. Like, if you're not going to make life skilling competitive, then you're not going to get my money. That's just how it works. Same thing with grinding. Like, grinders aren't going to give money if they're not making good money grinding. Feel like a global in-game leaderboard would be so easy to fix for life skilling. Yeah, they should add that. That would be good. They should have like another tab for overall. They should start with simple things like a buff bar UI, a fucking loot tracker is taking side community projects to implement these simple trash concepts that are standard. Like a buff bar UI? I thought they did that with this. The thing up here that tells you the overall, how much percent you have. Oh, you don't know what you're missing? What, for trading? Because I feel like trading's the only thing where you fucking pop shit tons of buffs. Like everyone else typically doesn't do it for like anything else. Yeah, they should make it more, make it easier. I think what they should do is do like some sort of check mark on the buffs in your inventory to let you know that it's used or something like that. Or maybe there should be a thing that pops up where it gives you a warning where it's like, hey, you still have blah blah blah. Do you want to pop blah blah blah? Like if you have potential better buffs, it lets you know that you have better buffs to pop. We're gonna have a lot of snowfield timber. There's no G Labs? No, there was. We already went over it. Morning. It was just Blue Battlefield in the middle of November. Some sort of maid that you can dress that follows you, I guess. I think that was it. They need a nerf sniping. I'd be okay if they nerfed the meat per hour. Because I want cooking to become good. I'm tired of cooking stuck in ass because you have a bunch of cooks that just buy the meat. So I'd be okay if they nerfed the meat per hour. It's either they nerf the meat per hour or they double the demand in cooking. Those are basically the only options. Because I'm tired of cooking sucking. It's fucking annoying. I want to make money in cooking and I just can't. Because I have to compete with people that work at home and they just sit there and spam their fucking bot meat per day. It's fucking annoying. That's why I'm losing my cook icon, because cooking sucks ass. Why would I do it? Nerf meat and add trash loot, exactly. That would actually be really good. Yeah, nerf the meat and then buff the give it some sort of I don't know, just buff the that thing that people sell with sniper hunting. Do I have any? I don't think I have any. That thing that goes into the head buff, just buff that to compensate for the less meat per hour, but more trash loot per hour to the market or to the vendor. And then that would fix cooking. Get meat bottlenecked again. And then it'll turn into a hunting, gather market. The one we love. Why am I chopping trees? For utensils. I'm trying to do 2,000 cook utensils just in case they buff cooking. Because cooking like needs buffed. It's very bad. Even at 3K mastery. Yeah, I also use it for trading. Feels like you have to gather for a week to cook for an hour, and you made 1 bill an hour, except that is, yeah. Like you make like a bill and a half an hour gathering, and then you make a bill cooking it. So you make like 1.2 bill an hour, basically, overall. It's fucking horrible. So then it's like, well, why would you even put in the work, the effort to go get the mats? That's how alchemy and cooking feel. Because it's like, why am I going to put in all this work to go get the sap just to make a bill an hour? Like, fuck no, I'm not going to put in all that work. Meanwhile, grinders get to grind and then they get to take a break and get trash. So essentially, they're cooking. Right? Because we go gather and then we get a break to cook it. Grinders get to grind and then they get a break to just get trash loot. It makes no sense at all. Like, since they're turning grinding into cooking, they need to buff cooking. Because it's literally the same thing. That's the only way to recharge it is mystical powder. Now, once we get the new life stones, then you'll be using Sinner's Blood or Clown's Blood to refill your Resplendent, Splendid, or Shining Life Stone. So that's going to be really nice. Finally get a break from the spirit powder. Yeah, I mean, they could use a different material. It wouldn't make sense, though. Because Clown's Blood has been in price for, like, years. So it would make sense that they would leave it. Plus, it would probably buff alchemy a lot, because then it would push alchemy higher, which is probably what they want. I don't think they want min-price harmonies. Because min-price harmonies would just piss off alchemists. Smart fucking developers. No. They do one change and then they change the other. So they'll change something and then it'll do something, then they'll change another thing and then it'll do another thing. A super guru box. Mr. Cheese Suit. Did you like that picture, Swapty? Dude, Alfie's dance music was fucking hilarious. I love the dance music that you chose because you chose like pump up music, like trance music. It literally fit it perfectly. It was so funny. I just picture D saying, "Come on, guys, cheese Manos money." It has no sound? No, he added sound. Do you want me to load it? Here. Look, it has sound. It's like dun 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 dun. So good. Alfie, you should do more like trance music. Oh my gosh. So good. I swear, I should go take all the streamers and make like fucking, just do a bunch of AI with all of them. It's so fucking hilarious. Make a YouTube series. Oh, dude, I could probably come up with really good ideas. Yeah. Like I could swap me with choice, for example, and just like it should it just shows me like gathering. You're just like, what? Choice is gathering? It would be so funny. Like stuff you would never see. It just shows me PvPing. Except I swap spots with like Armin. I'm just like, all right, and then we're gonna do this. Here we go. All right, good job, guys. People are just like, what the fuck? It would be so funny. I'll swap a D with Ari Love. And you'll be enhancing. You'll be like, all right, guys. Here we go. Fuck you. It would be so good. Or Salt. Like I would swap D. I would swap D with Salt's head. Like I would put D's head on Salt's. All right, guys, we're gonna click Pen Black Star. Here we go. Attempt number 6. I feel like a lot of people would probably like it. It'd be funny. Put Hugh Hotbar on, yeah. Put D's face on Hugh Hotbar. He's just like, guys, she's Manos money. The Jordan AI god. I'll think about it. Maybe I could do it while I'm like waiting for orders. While I'm like chilling in my car. Cause that's what I did when I made your when I turned you into the cheese man. Do it while I'm doing alchemy. Maple Story Classics tomorrow. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna watch it on Sunday though. Cause I'll stream in the morning Saturday. But I don't think I'm gonna still be here at 3 p.m. So I'll just stream it Sunday. We'll watch the Maple Story Ball. See when Classic's coming out. He does YouTube now, Alfie. And it makes sense because YouTube is good. It's worth your time to do YouTube. Like from a money perspective, like if you're trying to make money, YouTube is way better than like streaming for your time. Like I could do, right, like my alchemy video. Like I'll use my alchemy video, for example, the one I just uploaded probably like 6 months ago. I'm pretty sure it's made like $30 or something like that. And it only took me like an hour to like 2 hours to make. So in a sense, I made like 15 to like, you know, 15 to like $30 an hour doing YouTube. Whereas Twitch, right, I've been streaming for what, an hour and 20 minutes? I haven't gained a sub and ad revenue. I've probably made like $3. So like YouTube is way better. Now, if you can get Twitch to like, you know, if you can get it up to like 500,000 viewers, then you're starting to get your time's worth. But the time to get to that, you know, it takes years to get to that. You don't just magically. The people who magically get to 1,000 viewers or whatever, they just got lucky. There was no like. Realistically, it takes forever to get to that point. So YouTube is way better. Like I even thought about slowing down on streaming, like cutting down my streams and instead put the time towards YouTube. Just because I know I'll make more money if I do it that way. Dude. Twitch is basically PA. Sort of. Yeah, what up, Chess? Yeah, your SEP weapon, grats. Hell yeah. You could do Orbita, nice. Orbita looks pretty fun. I'm still at DSR. Your sharps are at 4 mil? Oh my gosh. Yeah, ours are hard diving too. But I think with the alchemy stones, once that comes out, I think it uses sharps. So maybe you want to invest in sharps. Because I know when that comes out. I'm I'm pretty sure that the Alk stones use sharps. Oh, you have 10k already? Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do with my sharps. Like I think I have like almost 600 sharps. I don't have that much, but I was crafting Manos, but then PA crashed it. So thank you, PA, for crashing my market. I appreciate you giving everyone conks. They don't want life skillers having fun? I know, right? They want you to grind. So that's what we have to do if we want to make money. Yo, good morning, Couscous. Good morning. We're gathering. We're almost done. Then we're going to be going to DSR. We're trying to get Origins, and we're going to probably sell the Origins soon. I'll probably wait till they get to like 2.5. They're slowly going up. Oh yeah. Well, it's because even if Origins are max price, Idania is still better. So so basically, if you're like a mid game player, you want to wait to sell your Origins. Make the end game players come to you. So make them don't sell them cheap Origins. Make them buy them at a higher price. Itania's chance to lose crystals. Yeah, but you still make more money at Idania. So why would you grind like you wouldn't grind DSR unless it made more money. Mid-game peasants. Yeah, I'm surprised PA buffed mid-game grinding. See, I thought they were going to buff life skills, which then would inevitably buff mid-game. Because now we have grinding is great. Grinding's good. And now life skills just are like way behind. Except hunting. Hunting's the only thing that is good. So hunting and grinding. But if you like to make a bill an hour, go cook, go do elk. Couscous has arrived. Yeah, I think the yellow couscous was good to sell, but the blue's horrible. Yeah, this yellow is really good to sell. This one, not so good. Although it is slowly starting to push up. We're also fucking them up on bow meal. So bow meal's starting to rise. So hopefully you guys didn't sell your eggs. You used your eggs? Yeah, like bow meal's slowly rising up. Maybe it'll get to $1 an hour. Some guy named Jordan bought mine. I told you not to sell them. Actually, I asked you, I'm like, are you sure you want to sell them? You said yes. I'm like, okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, we bought like 600 bill worth of eggs. This past month. Yeah, what up, use men? You prefer making Valencia? Yeah. Valencia is normally more profit because you actually have to work to get the mats. That's usually why Bal meal sucks. Because you can just buy the pork. Good game. Hello, game name. Oh, this is Black Desert Online. Oh, did I not put the game on YouTube? Oops. Yeah, this is Black Desert Online. It is a MMO. It's basically a grind game. A KR grind game. Right now we are grinding trees because we're crafting a bunch of cook utensils. Trying to grind our contribution points up. Which I don't know how to describe contribution points to you. But yeah, we've already gone from 505 to 526, so we've already gained 21 contribution since the change. Describing BDO is like me describing what graphic design is, just get more confused as I try to explain. Yeah, I just call it a grind game. It's basically just a grind. You grind and you try to upgrade your gear so that you can unlock more areas in order to grind, to unlock more areas in order to grind. And then it has some PvP in it. If you've ever played Maple Story is basically BDO. So I know Maple Story came out in like 2005. "2D Arcade" BDO, yep. We're about to grind that game. We're actually about to grind 2 games, this game and that game. Oh shit, I'm out of energy. We're basically prepping for our little break from BDO. Prepping all these utensils. Start pushing this up. There we go. Yeah, we've basically held this market up for over 3 months in preparation for the new Alk Stones. Same thing with this market, we've kept up for 3 months. Shit, I need to... Do. It's actually crazy. We have almost the same amount of old tree bark as leaves. It's actually insane how many mats we have. All right, now we're gonna process this. Throw that over there. I think we have 600 sharps. Oh yeah, how is this doing? This is probably crashing too. It's concentrated. Oh wow, it's not. What the fuck? Isn't this like really profitable or no? I feel like these sharp things are really profitable. Or are they not? Because these sharps are way cheaper. Oh my gosh, yeah they are. So I actually can make those then. So we'll just get rid of these. And then I'm pretty sure I have black stones in here too. I don't have that many though. So basically black stones are probably bottlenecking. Oh no, they're not. They're about to bottleneck. So how many do I need? Need like 1,200, so 800 more. Even though I'm gonna end up grinding more today. Or whoops. Twitch drop ends? I don't know. I don't ever pay attention in the Twitch drops. End of the month? So what, like 2 weeks? Gotta survive, yep. Come on, finish. God, I hate this new enhancement thing. It's so horrible. Mm-mm-mm. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back while my dude's processing. All right. You know what I need to look up? I need to look trading up just for a second. Make a copy. Or whoops. Yeah. We're almost Guru 4, which will be nice. Let's see here. Ooh, brass ingots are profit right now. Are they? Or I guarantee it was probably when they were down here. I feel like, or no, this is EU. Never mind. Yeah, they're negative. Fucking NA's wild with trading. Um, so copper and zinc. Copper 10. I need to see which ones I want to process while I'm playing Maple. Looks like copper and zinc. Or no, copper and tin. Do 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 do. And then we have tons of snowfield from logging trees. You wish we had more marketplace storage? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Once they make seeds stackable, I'm literally gonna have so much weight in the warehouse. Good morning, Honorable. How's it going? At Master 12 trading, um, yeah, if you process your own mats. Really, you want it where you're buying ingots and shit, but PA needs to buff processing. You have 6 million knock ore. That's so much money. Once if PA does buff processing, you'll be able to get that into money crates so fast. Where is... Which one is it? Yeah, so Bal and Serendia Mill are very close. Yeah, you want to do trash crates. You want to have a Calpheon setup. You want to take all the mushroom and the, I'm actually missing a mushroom. Mushroom and paprika. And then you can do Imperials to get some trade XP, and then if you fish. So if you're doing all three of those, you'll get the most trade XP. Bro, look at Red Tree Lump. I'm just like, nope, you don't get to minlist your assassination anymore, sir. Just taking away his red tree lumps. Yeah, look how many pre-orders are fucking here. Curl. Dude, fuck these XP pushers. They can fucking blow me. With their fucking toxic habits. I sold Frenzy Elixir for 27k. I need to catch up in XP. Put a pre-order on Cedar Sap. Put a pre-order on Ash Sap. You could buy Kaffir Sap. And all three of these elixirs, Adonia, Frenzy, and Death, you can turn into Imperials to get back your silver. Frenzy, Death, and Adonia. Yeah, but you want the utensils for alchemy. So you don't do it for money, you do it for XP and utensils. They're actually a lot of profit too if you don't take the utensil. So if you don't take the utensil with the seals and instead take traces. So, because you get 50 traces. 50, 100, 150, 200. So let's pretend you had 400 CP. You would get 200 traces. And traces are like 165k, I think. So you get back money. Plus the Imperial profit. Frenzy, Death, and Adonia. Adonia and Death. Or Adonia is like a better version than Death. Because you can actually buy this app. And then Frenzy is good because even though it's around the same profit, you get the most XP for doing Frenzy over Adonia and Death. Chop. Chop. Ooh, feathers are bouncing higher. Come on, 20 mil feathers. Let's get it. Let's get those 20 mil so I can dump all my feathers. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you know what I need to make? I need to make gin crystals. Good morning, Sixel. I think it tells you retribution on the... So 6 Adonia. Oh, they're all 6. The only ones that are different is cooking. Sharps are declining, yeah. You have so many elixirs of spells. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Cheapest way to make my last 3 Gin XP crystals? You either just buy them or you have to gather them. Would be the cheapest. I do knock down here. So this one, this one, this one, and this one. They're each 2 CP. So you could pick a lodging and then you get that. Lodging this, and yep. Where do you get the jade? I think it, no, not Eelton. Is it Eelton? Or yeah, it's Eelton. Yeah, I still do trash crates always, forever, because it's just, it's good XP and it's good money. Yeah, just because the Dalashan quest. So you get artifacts when you turn in crates. You get these things. And then you break these down, and that's where the profit is. Which is this. So basically, like when Twisted went up, that's why I turned in all my trash crates. Because then I sold all my purifieds up here. So that's why I turned in all my trash crates. Now, if this starts to get down to like 10 mil, probably around 10 mil, then I'm gonna just start building up my trash crates. Like, I'll probably still turn them in, but I probably won't sell the purified. We need the equivalent of a Kabua, but for life skilling, yeah. They should do different Kabuas, though. Like, processing should have a Kabua where it's, like, rare from processing itself. And then same with gathering and hunting and all that. Are we active processing? We're just processing what we gathered today. I'm just making sure I'm not getting behind because processing, like if I would have just stacked all this would have been horrible. It would have been like 4 hours of like processing. But yeah, we're doing the mini game processing. It's brand new. You come over here and we go to learn more, and you see how gathering has a, mini game, and then we click on the processing mini game, and we click it, and then I can do this cool little mini game, and it lets me process like 2 times faster. Soon. Get about 3% XP per day. Yeah, now you can grind and process. So if you get to like Dokupi or the toad spot, you can actually process while grinding. It's actually insane. $80K Agris? Hell yeah. I love risking 40 billion worth of crystals to process 500K worth of timber. I think if I could grind toads, I would be making harmonies while I'm grinding. So I would just swap my artifacts and then like process or carry some elixirs with me. Process, made them, and then swap artifacts, go back to grinding. And then up, you get the break, swap artifacts, make some more harmony. They're not by processing mastery, but processing success rate. Or you could make cron meals while grinding toads. There's so many different options. I actually might start grinding Dokubi just because I can process while I'm waiting. Although I heard Dokubi is just 40 something seconds. I think like 45 seconds. You're trying to figure out how to make profit making harmonies. Well, if you make it for yourself, you get to keep them. So if you go to Harmony, you have to hit the keep button. So, say I make my own, and then I keep it. Yeah. So then you know if stuff's worth doing for yourself, basically. That's why I say alchemy is great if you do it for yourself. If you do it for others, it's fucking horrible. Too lazy to process. Yeah, it takes like an hour to make harmonies. To make 1,000 harmonies. It's like 1 hour. This is wild prices. How long am I going to keep buying eggs? I need 100 million, so I only have 30 million. So 32 million, 32.3 million. You only have 800K, that's it? Ugh. I'm gonna grind honorable. DSR. Hell yeah, dude. Balmeal's almost 23K. Let's go. We coming on up. You don't think you could ever use all the eggs? You could burn those eggs in a week by cooking overnight. Because I burn through 100K a day. So that 800K would last me a week. Struggling between upgrading my life skill gear or PvE gear. What are you struggling on? Which one do you want to upgrade? Whoops. Or actually, I don't need to swap this at all. Get this guy all set up. Hmm. How's the egg market? It's steady. It is steady, although volume has dropped dramatically on the NA market. It's quite sad, the volume. It's basically back down to where it was. But in the meantime, bow meal, let me show you bow meal, is slowly rising. Price change, 11%. So bow meal is finally getting off min price. Let the eggs free fall? I'm not letting the eggs free fall. I want the cooks to work. It helps the pork market. So basically I can go hunt and make good money. Oh yeah, I need to grab this buff. What is our drop rate? 240. So what am I missing? Tent buff? Do. Is making the Karak good? Get the fuck out of here. I don't know. I thought about making one to see how much active time it would take to make one if you were to min-max it. I think origins are gonna spike. It's already a thing, D. You can already get the repair sailor. They already have it in the game. They just need a buff, like sea monster hunting. Come out with a harder spot or something. Yeah. I still have like 80,000 ship repair material. Specifically just for overnight. Ocean spot plus yellow gear. Yeah, in order to make the yellow gear, you need 1 million old tree bark. So hopefully you guys have at least 1 million old tree bark. You also need 1 million, what is it? Spirit leaves, 1 million. No, I'm just memeing. Don't go buy 1 million. Yeah, it's like BDO has a small team of developers. I feel like they don't have a big team. I feel like the same team works on the whole entire game. Yeah, I don't like that about the Kerouac. It's so much pay to win just to get all the fucking sailors and shit. So dumb. And you can't even make competitive money with sailing. Again, why would I swipe for that? See, that's why you gotta balance the game if you want people to swipe. Nice. There's the Devourer. There's 500 mil. Or actually, I think it's like 600 mil now. Up another 600 mil. Bam. This is a good hour so far. 2 devours in 15 minutes. Barter pets? Yeah, I think you have to swipe for those. I remember there used to be marmots. There was like this marmot event where, or no, PA put like pets in one of the boxes. And that's how I made my my gather pets. Have they done that recently? Like a pet thing? OP grind pets? What is it? I can't see while I'm grinding. Loot distance. Yeah, isn't it like flying mounts or something? Or flying pets, I mean? 25 plus 50%. Do you really need them though at like the tower spots? I feel like those are only good like for pack to pack. That's probably how they get the new players. They're like, because the new or the old grind spots that pick up pets are really good, but in late game they're not as good. Oh, yeah, I should probably pop my combat XP thing. We're almost at 20% of 63. I would ask Pete. Pete barters a lot. Or Ergirth. I think Ergirth did T1s. A pumpkin? Where is he? Oh, here he is. Nice. Free 40 stack. And 42 crons. Here's 120 mil. Just for fucking killing a pumpkin. Oh yeah, and you get a grind buff for an hour. Oh yeah, I gotta go do Pit of Undying. I also need to learn the C10 bosses. Start adding that. Ooh, another Devour? What is this? 3 and 30 minutes? Grinding's OP. No, this actually makes up for that, like, 2 hours of getting nothing the other day. The average just bouncing back. Oh god, I'm overweight. Oh shit, Alfie's gambling before he goes to bed. Oh shit, he got the duo. Is he gonna go for the try? Yeah, thank you for the 4 months. Hello, happy Friday. Hell yeah, Friday. I got boss blitz tonight. Although I'm probably not gonna stream it. So I will be doing boss splits tonight, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Probably after. Sounds good. Hopefully your Friday goes fast. Yeah, I love working on Fridays. Fridays are such good work days. And Saturday and Sunday. Oops. Yeah. It should be pretty good. It's starting to get winter, so like DoorDash is picking up. It's fucking awesome. Like basically I'm pretty much always busy. Oh shit, he got the try. Is he gonna go for the big boy 30%? What's the most I made in a month door dashing? Um, um, hmm. I can tell you the most that I've made in a week was like, I think like 1,800 bucks or close to 2,000. But that was working a lot of hours. And that was during the winter. Because less people want to, like, leave their house. Basically, the winter and the weekends are the best. And then during the week, it's like hit or miss. And then the summers are like the worst. Because more people are out. And there's way more traffic during the summers. Alright, can I get a devour? Can we get another one? Let's make this a 6 devour hour. Here's my current life skills. There you go. I don't know if you can... I probably haven't updated mine in a little bit. I think next life event, I'm gonna push horse training. Try to get the Guru 30. Because I think I want horse training to be my next G50. Because no one has it on NA or EU. Or like any server. So it'd be cool to try to catch up to these people who've been catching horses and riding horses like for like years. Boo-boo-doo. Except I think we're gonna Imperial all of them too. Because I need more celerity. More fiery celerities. Good night. Did you blow up that Tet? Did it fail? Or did you get the Tet? You didn't click the tat? Why not? I'm being a pussy? But I thought Australians weren't pussies. I thought Australians were tough. I clicked 4 tats last week. Well, why not 5? Not falling for the bait? I mean, it could go though. What if it goes, Alfie, and you wake up and your tet sells? How about this? If your try doesn't sell, then click the tet whenever you wake up. There you go. At least they're getting all these sealed for sniper hunting. We'll probably go back to do some sniper hunting. Oh my gosh, another devourer. 4 devours this hour. Sheesh. It's like 2 bill just in devours. Definitely boosted this hour. Now, can we get an origin drop and a Kabua drop and That box. What is it? With the Debo rings? The telescope? Yeah, I haven't gotten any pieces yet. I've probably done like, if I had to guess, probably at least 30 hours of DSR. If I had to guess how many hours I've grinded. Probably like 30 to like 50. Thirteen minutes. And then this hour's up. Oh my gosh, so much stuff has sold. Coconuts. My coconuts. Man, I gotta start investing in whatever the meta is for grinding. Missed out on the origin flip. That would have been easy fucking flip too. At least in the future, pig blood's gonna go up, which is cool. Because that's the current hunting meta. Another, what in the hell, dude? Five this hour. We're making more than people that are grinding, the frog place. I hope endgame grinders don't come back here. I hope they stay in fucking Edonia. So then the Alk market can fucking breathe. The game wants you in PV, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't, because over time traces should be forced up, and that's gonna help harmonies rise, so then alchemists can make money instead of making their 1 bill an hour. Just grind all day. Did I feel bad for Moonglider? He went for deck weapon, failed 29 in a row. I think he's at like almost 100 per deck so far. I'm like, back to the grind. He's like, yep, back to the grind. You could just tell he was fucking pissed. I don't think I'll ever go for deck. Like, I have no reason to go for deck. I feel like deck is just like so pointless. It's such a small increase. Like, I'll probably be satisfied at like Oct. And I'll just fucking chill and just build up wealth. Yeah, it's like way more expensive than deck Brion. It's like twice as expensive. All right, we got 3 minutes left. Yeah, well, I guarantee they're gonna come out with new accessories soon. I bet you. And they'll get you to like the Caphras or whatever boss. It'll probably be in Edonia Part 2. Will be like new accessories or something. It'll be gate kept accessories too. Just like the armors. So people don't burn out. But still have something to like look forward to. And then maybe in one more year they'll speed up. They'll double the armor stones from bosses to catch up new player and mid game. Make the stone sellable. I feel like no one would sell them if they did that. Not until they're at least full deck. If they're full deck, then they would start selling them. Make them sell in the market, but for like 1 million silver. So basically no one can get it. It'll be permanently pre-ordered. It'll have like 10 million pre-orders on it. I hope I'm the winner. All right, our buffs are all used up. That was a good hour. 5 devours. I'm gonna go sell this. Oh, we gotta refill this too. How do we refill this? Oh, clown's blood. Nice. There we go. Hint, hint, hint. Oh, shoot. Dude, I just need to leave a bunch of travelers maps on this guy. 8. Muzz. So swipers don't finish in 1 week? Yeah. I want them to make the next accessories where you only get them through like either grinding or bossing. Like, it would be cool if, like, boss splits dropped an accessory at, like, a 5% chance each boss. And that's how you upgrade, is you have to actually do the work. You have to go kill something in order to get it. You can't buy it. Oh, and make it non-sellable. So you can't buy it off the market. So then swipers can't buy it. They have to do work to get it. Now, they can still swipe for the costumes. You can make it cost crons or whatever to keep it safe. But make it to where you cannot buy it off the market. And do 1.7. Do I have... Okay, we have a bunch over here too. Nice. Now we're up to 11, 12. We got 24 bill. So they hand out a box with origins? What? They're just like, here you go. Here's a bunch of origins. Enjoy. Yeah, they do give you those dim hunger. So they did hand that out to kind of slow the demand on origins. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm saying mid-game players need to hold their origins and wait till it gets a little bit higher and then sell them. Wait till they get to like 2.5 bill and then sell them at 2.5. All right, I'm gonna take a break and then we'll do one more hour and then I gotta head out. All right, be right back. All right, we're back. I hope Adonia Part 2 drops Debos. I hope we get more Debos. Bring these back down. No. Yes, they need people to progress. Dude, look how many origins I've bought. Future boat content, here we come. For another year? Nah. It should be 100 bill. Okay, how about this? Debos can go up if life skilling gets buffed. Then they can go up. Then I don't care if they go to 300 bill. If I'm making 3 bill an hour at 3k mastery, then I don't care if they go to 300 bill. But with life skilling making a bill an hour with cooking and alk, fuck no. I'm not gonna do alk and cook for 300 hours. PA can suck my dick. So if they buff life skilling, yeah, then they can go up. I don't care. But I'm not going to spend more than 100 hours for a Pendebo. And right now, they are 200 hours for cooking and alchemy. Yeah, what up, Martin? It is. It's basically the weekend. Because right now they're spreading out, they're extending the player base. They're making it take longer than shorter. And they're extending content. So that's not good for the game. You don't extend content and you extend the new player. You're supposed to extend content and then make it shorter for the new player. Yeah, mid-game grinding's great. So their mid-game for grinding is great. You're caught up. It's okay, the debos go up if you're a grinder. If you're a life skiller, it's garbage. Every time I see your life levels, I'm impressed again. Yep, we're slowly pushing them. We've been getting tons of cook levels, just cooking dressing. We're making our way to Guru 60 with dressing. Training? So you can get to Guru training overnight if you horse train 16 hours a day. So 8 hours working, 8 hours sleeping. It'll take you a month to get to Guru. It used to be 3 months and then they cut down the time to a month. And that's just riding one horse. Oh, you always desync? Yeah, I saw the if you saw the T8 horses on the market, I would recommend imperialing the horses at the start just to get all the training buffs. So you can get all these you can get Stonetail and that way your dudes are stacked. And your speed gets fucked? Does he not brand his wagon? I can go like 8 hours and my wagon's not broke. He probably didn't brand his shit. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do 15 hours without my wagon breaking. Because usually overnight, it'll have like, it'll be at like 60% broke or whatever. Plus, Aragarth, you were tapping Tet Debos for profit, so I don't want to fucking hear about, no, Pen Debos should go up. You're making like 4 or 5 bill an hour tapping Tet Debos. So your time for the 300 bill Debo was less than 100 hours. Do 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 do. I actually don't know if durability resistance works for wagons. Maybe. Probably. You really don't need it though, you just brand and you're good. Should I compete in AOS? What do you guys think? The life skiller that PvPs. Yes. If I did, I would probably want to do it on my Musa. Just because I'm way more comfortable with my Musa than Shy. You'd get wrecked. You think so? Yeah, there's so many, dude. I swear. I was watching AOS last night a little bit. Everyone's like, got the grab. Got the grab. I got the grab. Alright, got the grab. I'm just like, I can't fucking, dude. These fucking grab classes. I got the grab. Grab him back with my Musa? I wish. Okay, I got the grab. He V'd. All right, he's grabbed in the middle. All right, he V'd. Up, I grabbed the Mewa. Zerker's grabbed. I swear, dude. Go watch an AOS match. That's all you'll hear. All right, I'm knocked down. I'm V'ing. All right, I got the grab. What are the top classes right now? If I gotta look at Solaire. I'm about to die. Don't worry, I got the grab. All right, there's 3 of us. We're versing 1. Play safe, play safe. All right, I got the grab. All right, it's 3v2, 3v2. Play safe, play safe. All right, I got the grab. He's dead. Good job. Now every time you go watch an AOS match, you're just gonna die laughing every time you hear I got the grab. Actually, is anyone playing AOS right now? I wanna wait until I hear that. It's either I got the grab or I got grabbed. Up, I got grabbed. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this. Up, nope, I'm gonna be. Alright, I beat. Alright, I'm gonna play a little safe, play a little safe. Alright, I got the grab. And say I got the grab. Just play Musa. Alright, I got the grab. He's dead. I'm telling you, they need to give every class that doesn't have a grab a way to break every class's block. That's the only way to balance the game for PvP. You gotta make it to where every non-grab class can break blocks. And then the PvP will be way more balanced. Oh, wait. I think we got something over here. Can anyone tell me a game better than BDO? I mean, it depends what you're getting out of it. I think BDO's great on the grind side of the game. I think the life skill side needs work. Or else you would have, you know, if life skilling was great, you would see more variety in streamers. So that's why you see just nothing but like grinding, basically. Instead of variety. People on boats, people gathering, people cooking, people doing alchemy. I got the graph. I want to fight Alfie in PvP, but I'm gonna tell him he's not allowed to grab. So he can do everything else, just no grab. And we'll see how good Alfie is. Plus his lag, yeah. Would you make trade crates in Grana and trade them in Buckbow? No. Because Grana costs so much contribution. I would make them, and if you're making money crates, I would do Valencia, Alta Nova, or Eelton. Fuck, I'm overweight. Excuse me. No, it's like Node War, but with it's 10v10. So we need 10 people with boats. Alfie said he'll come on our big guild boat or whatever. Making trash crates in Calpheon, both considered money crates, Grana. Yeah, I would just do Valencia, Alta Nova, Eelton. I think you could do Odie as well. Is it Odalita? I gotta go look at the distance between Odie and Buckbow. The only reason I don't want to do AOS is because I don't want to play with random ass people. If I could do AOS with friends, then it would be way better. Like, I don't know why they don't have that as an option. Every other MMO allows you to make teams. Like World of Warcraft, you can make your own teams in 3v3 for ranked. I don't understand why BDO doesn't do that. And I feel like a lot more people would do AOS too if you could make your own teams. Oh yeah. And you would have better like teamwork if you could make your own like teams. It's just like Node Wars. Like imagine if they did Node Wars like AOS. You just join a queue and you are on teams with random people trying to kill the nodes. Like they would be so horrible if people couldn't do like guild. We should do practice actually as a guild because we could just verse each other and that would be fun content. Got the grab. All right, here I come. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Oh, I forgot to do my drop rate buff. I have no idea how long I've been grinding. How do you even create your Slayer? Like, how do I grab the gear that I want to put on him and stuff? And skill points and all that? You would send money crates to Valencia. I would create money crates in Valencia, and you send them to Buckbow. I do Buckbow. Because Calpheon, Buckbow's farther. Yeah, for money. Yeah, money you can just do like Nampo if you wanted to, but then you have to like move your trader everywhere. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna do Buckbow for all of it. That way I get the most XP from my, or get more XP from trash crates. And then all the money's capped anyways. We're up to 95 sealed. Nice. That's like 2 crystals. I need to go actually look at the crystals. I think bitterness was coming down. Yeah, if you have the, I think if you have the pay to win storage, then you could do Yuck Joe. However, you'll get less XP for your Calpheon crates. Yeah, now we're not getting devours. We were boosted that last hour. Yeah. They basically just gave us what that made, and that's it. And just let us know blue battlefields coming in the middle of November. They're telling everyone you're wasting your time playing the game. People refuse to quit. Shoot, I'm just waiting for Maple to come out. And then I'll still be progressing BD out. Work on that processing icon, that cook icon. Contribution. See, I think grinding is well worth people's time. You make good money grinding. Life skilling's the one that needs buffed, not grinding. Or else you would see tons of people life skilling. When salty PDO players start play it, well, old school RuneScape. Legoland is what I call old school RuneScape. I tried to get into RuneScape. I'll watch it though. Like, I will watch people play it, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they're both grindy. It's just different grinding. Right, in BDO, it's like silver grind. And old school RuneScape, it's like for a piece of gear grind. Or like piece of whatever off a boss. I just wish RuneScape should make a game with BDO graphics. And I feel like that game would be so fucking popular. They just need to update their Lego graphics. But make it feel like this like third person view instead of like top from the sky view as well. I'd also like to see a RuneScape made like Maple Story. Like a 2D RuneScape. Which I guess kind of, there's kind of a game. What's that? Terraria is kind of like that. Oh, did they? When's it getting released? I bet Jimmy, I wonder if Jimmy's heard it yet. When's the release date? Because they announce Maple Classic tomorrow. And I'm curious when they're going to release both the games. Because I was hoping to get Jimmy and Blonde Bear on Maple Classic to try it out once it comes out. November 19th. Okay. October, November. So in a month and like a month and a half. Or yeah, it's October. What am I thinking? Yeah, you should go follow Jimmy as a bot. He's gonna race sailing. So if you like RuneScape, go follow Jimmy as a bot. Actually, I could probably shout him out. How do I shout out people? / shout out? There we go. Yeah, he's gonna be playing RuneScape like 16 hours like a fucking day. Basically, I think he's gonna stream it all too. He's not worth the follow? Everyone's worth the follow. We have tons of different personalities on Twitch. Barrel, 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 barrel. One last trading question. What money crates do you guys make besides Calpheon crates? I actually don't make Calpheon crates at all. And I do Snowfield, the Snowfield ones, and Knock, and what is it? Knock and the Knock and the one with the nickel. I forget what crate that's called. Yeah, I actually sell my I sell my fir timber, cedar, and maple because they're the most expensive timbers. And birch I don't sell. Birch I hold on to because it's not worth selling. Mm, mm, mm. Oh shit, we gotta devour. Fog. Purified artifacts are min price here. Did they go up super freak on your server though? Like when that or when Twisted was going up? That was basically the best time to do trash crates. Or at least to sell the purified. Ooh, another Kabua. Twisted Fire's dead here. Purifieds are low on EU. Were they rising though on EU? Like, did they already rise? A little, yeah. On NARs went all the way to max. Shit, I'm missing a perfume. Oh yeah, I gotta move this guy back to idle for tonight. Dark energy. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Limbo. Boosted. Back to back boosted hours. Oh yeah, I gotta sell these before tomorrow. Before the giant dump tomorrow. Actually, I might start saving them and then just go for like pen debo for fun. Start using my boss splits for fucking going for pen debo. Now that they came back up. See how many debos we get? Three. One devour, three debos. Oh yeah, plus the gold bars. I forgot about the gold bars. Another devour. So pissed. No, we're not making 10 bill a fucking hour. Kabuas just randomly start going to max price. I'm like, what the fuck is this, dude? No one wants to grind DSR. Traces go up to 300k. Missing my villa buffs. Yeah, I gather logs because you can't buy them on NA. That's basically all I gather. I just gather items that you can't buy. And then I stay away from things you can just buy and upcraft. This song is called Sillage by EDX. What am I stuck on? Yeah, Sillage. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Trying to link that. Skip that. Can we get one more devour? One more devour? Or an origin? For sniper hunting, what's the best gun? Marnie sniper rifle. What's the min? I should try to get? You want to try to get the plus 10. Why is it good? Because you get a lot of meat and a lot of gem frags per hour. You also get a lot of blood. And because there's a lot of like town sitters, a lot of people that just sit in town all day, they'll buy your like pig blood, they'll buy your bear blood, they'll buy your meat. Do, do, do. So that is why it's good. It's really good on NA. We have like the best hunting server, which means there's more people that cook than hunt on NA. I think on EU it's the opposite. I think on EU they have more, I mean they have more of like everything. They have more hunters and a lot of people that cook. It's like a mixture. But on NA we have more cooks than hunters. And truffles, yeah. Yep. Yeah, 6 more minutes and then we're done grinding for today. There's a gather rotation and land of morning light that a lot of people do. And I think spawn times are every 3 hours. Or you can grow them in your farm. Or you could just buy the detections. It's up to you. You need unknown seeds, so you get that from doing alchemy. But what a lot of alchemists are doing now is they're just buying detections and then they're selling the unknown seeds. Because now detection's not, it's not that great of money anymore. Do 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 do. Yeah, unknown seeds, yeah. What do I make? I would do at least Imperials. And you mainly do that for utensils. And then if you want XP so you can push your mastery, then I recommend Frenzy Elixir. Till you at least get to Guru 50. Then once you're 50, you literally can just like, you don't have to chase XP anymore. And then you can just go for profit everywhere. Yeah, you have to do you have to do the quest to be able to pack them. So if you already did it for cooking, I'm pretty sure it applies to alchemy too. Oh, okay. So you have to do another quest for alchemy. Darkseeker's so good, it is, yeah. So Pete. All I have to do is just sell this to the vendor. Easy clap. We got a pumpkin. Gather and hunting character energy. I just have a separate hunter. And energy potions. So if you have energy pots, just leave energy potions on pre-order. If you win them, you basically can hunt forever. Oh shit, my buff fell off. Don't let randos weasel your spot. Alright. Yeah, I think we're still doing 10, so... Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta go empty this. Yeah, you could do that. But yeah, I have like a matchlock hunter and I have a sniper hunter character and then a gather on my main. I might do gathering alts later on. Up we go. Mm, mm, mm. Frostwolf better than Shadow Wolf for money? I don't know. You'd have to go test it. And then use Garmoth to plug in your numbers. Oh, is it 4 Devours? Oh, it's 4. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. The new class needs to be released. Or the Alkstone change. I don't know why they delayed that. It's so fucking annoying. We're up to 500. 502. What else am I doing? Oh, I was gonna make these crystals. Why 2K? Just in case they buff cooking, then I won't have to worry about utensils for like a long time. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I think Devas are probably going to go up a little bit. Yeah, I know, right? They need to do a boss thing. Like, our decimations are so fucked on an A. 505. They just need to do this boss event, double drops, and then it'll come back down like this. And then we can scoop it all up. We can go dump our decimations. Mm, 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 mm. All right, I think we're done today. And then I'll be back tonight for boss splits, but I'll probably not stream. So then I'll do boss splits and then go to sleep. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably be watching streams while I'm working. All right, that's good. Oh yeah, I forgot I need those stones, which I don't even have. So I can't even put on my con. So dumb. Isn't there another way to get mystic powder? Layla petals? Don't you have to go turn them in, though? Grind an alkstone? Like one of these? No. Spirit stone. Yeah, what if I can't get the spirit stone? So there's none. There's no buying it. Yep. But you'll eventually run out, D. And then you get to join us. Petals is your only option. I swear there's like one more option, but I forget what it's called. There should be another Kudum and Karanda, yeah. It was like Karanda's heart, I think. If you grind these. Ah, there's none on the market. Wait a minute, do I have extra Heart of Karanda? Do I? I might. Heart. No, I don't. Well, oh well. It's whatever. I'll just wait. Mm, mm, mm. 10 listed? What? Heart of Karandas? Alright. I'll buy one. And then we need the one mystic powder. And then simple alk. Alrighty. Oh, let me pop this real quick. Or no, it's fine. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Make sure crates are good. We got some money crates we'll do tomorrow. We also got to do logs. Gotta do a lot of logs. That's done, and then this, and then we're good. All right, thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Saturday morning. Let me look and see who's streaming. I'm gonna go throw you guys over to Yes, I'm fucking rating this, dude. Yeah, for some reason this guy reminds me of D. Oh, what the hell? Yes. Okay, they are still there. Sweet. What? This guy's this guy's gear. I love it. His gear reminds me of your gear. This is the market god. I actually don't. I've never seen this streamer, so we will raid a random person. Let's do it.